Farmer, how you doing? Forge farmer, I guess I should say. How you doing, bud? What's up? What's going on, boys and girls? Hello. Hello to facial hair. I've got the door blocked by my floor fan. Dog Milo is just trying whatever he can do to push it out of his way. Milo, no.
Hello, motherfucker.
He can't figure out why he can't push the door open. True, how you doing, bud? Everyone loaded? Yeah, we're loaded. We're good to go. We're good to go. So we're gonna reverse it, 35, and hammer down. Back to Whittier with this one, I think. Maybe? Hello? Hey, Dove, how you doing, bud? Let's try this again. Reverse. 35. Go. Oh. Why are the lines disconnected? What the hell's going on here? Verse 35. Now go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Can't complain, man. I can actually, but I'm not. I'm just feeling worn out. Been kind of a busy last couple days, you know, with Christmas and so on. So, turn that down a little bit more. Ready for bed, although unfortunately the bed that I currently have sucks. So it doesn't make for, oh, son of a bitch, they're not done yet. Yeah, stop. Don't go anywhere yet. We gotta wait a few more minutes for those two. They're part-timers that night, apparently. So we got a few cars here to move. We're gonna have 4 for the or 5 for the sawmill, if I could count. We got one for Stenzel. We got a couple for Ella. Bryson team's got a couple. Appalachian Hardwoods. And then we've got 5 going up to the coal. So a lot of stuff to move. A lot of stuff to work on. Let's move this forward. Oh, also, I think there's enough money right now. $11,000. So's that. I think we can go shopping. So I was thinking the G25 Mogul. It's not really worth going, in my opinion, for the Atlantic. Just for 100 pounds more tractive effort. You lose out on the factor adhesion. And it's heavier. It's definitely heavier. 142,500 for 25. And then the Atlantic, 195,000 pounds. So I'm going to go with this guy for 108. I do have that, right? I know, or 108, geez. That's exact. No, I looked at the wrong one. 10,080. There we go. Purchase. $928 left. We's rich. We be rich. Let's take a good look at her here. All right. She's a big one. She's a good size compared to what we've had. Okay, so this is going to be good for those long runs to Bryson, I think. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and sit down. There we go. Open up that door. Open up that window. Select it. Follow. We are good to go. Actually, no, I want to get this guy. Let's reverse him. Is a noob at Railroader? No, I'm not. No. Well, you're starting off a railroad. It isn't going to stay in your pocket for long. That's just the way it goes. You got to expand your fleet. You got to expand your territory, your equipment, all of that stuff. So, you know, spending money is going to happen. And the trains are only going to get longer and they're only going to get heavier. And what we have right now isn't going to cut it. Isn't going to cut it. So I didn't. Okay, there we go. We'll select it, reverse it. Yeah, go that way. There we go. So what I'm gonna take number 3 here, and I'm gonna take off the Ella and the sawmill. I'm gonna park it over here, and then I'm gonna get 10 wrapped around and hooked up to here to the Bryson cars, and we're gonna head on over to Bryson with those. Yeah, I was contemplating not even streaming tonight. Just going to bed at 9 because it feels like it's already 8 o'clock, although it's only 5:30. And, because I was going to be live earlier than this. I was going to be live like 2 hours ago. But I had dinner and an early dinner, but then ended up watching the new Indiana Jones movie that's on Disney Plus. And now I'm live. Also, couldn't quite decide what I wanted to play. Mr. Darius, how you doing, bud? Couldn't quite figure out what I wanted to play. Was either going to be Satisfactory, which I'm sure many people wouldn't have been interested in because I'm still early on, even though I started off at tier 6. Mainly just so I could have trains, and I wanted to be able to build the factories around trains. So that was really the only reason why I started it off that way. And then the other option was iRacing, and I want to stream iRacing to you guys. I'm just having a very difficult time pulling the trigger on it, you know? Like, I'm nervous about streaming it. What does the future hold? Me streaming for the next 4 or 5 hours. That's what it holds. What are we up against right now? I didn't even look. Yep, Colonel Will's still alive. Wow, Reyes is still going too. That's surprising. No, not 24 hours, although I am kind of tossing around the idea of trying to do some long streams coming up later on this week, so like Friday, maybe even Saturday and Sunday as well. Maybe even some troll streams. I brought it up for a minute in Darius's stream today. I joined Evil Reyes' Discord, but I didn't come into the voice chat because you guys are doing your dual stream thing, and I didn't want to intrude. So, but Darius mentioned 7 days because that's really, of the handful of games I have left that you guys can troll me on, it's really the only thing left. So it might have to be 7 days coming up later on this weekend, Friday and Saturday and Sunday. I cannot play really either one of those. I could, but they would be all automatics. I don't even have ETS on my computer, so I don't know what you're smoking with that one. But yeah, since I put in my Moses steering wheel setup, my shifter doesn't work with that setup, and I have to go out and buy an adapter cable, which is like 35 bucks. So, unless you're gonna donate $35 to me so you can get me to play ATS this weekend, I'm in no... Well, I doubt it would be this weekend because Amazon's been slow as fuck, but I'm not planning either one of those anytime soon. But ATS would probably be in VR. No, I don't need anything of what you're smoking. No, thank you. I got old boy on his way over here, and I don't even think a fuse is set up in the... No, it's not. Oh, yeah, there. Okay. I'm going to remove it, and I'm going to put it down here. Where is he at, by the way? Oh, he's right there. Okay. He's almost here. He's almost here. This is normally my night off. So no one could fault me if I decided not to stream. But I do hate that of the week off, this is already the end of Tuesday. Time is running out real quick. And I'm not even sure if we're going to see JB and Tigger tonight. Now, I hate to say it, but there could be EFT in the mix as well, because they are wiping tomorrow. Update coming out, big changes coming, and so the wipe is coming tomorrow morning. So anything is possible. I'm gonna jump over here. I jumped in the gaming lobby too. I don't know if anyone will join, but because I see it's just Wheels and Evil Reyes that's live right now. Unless there's someone else that is new to the SGA. That I don't know about. Oh, that was close. Alright, we're hooked up. We're ready to go. Let's get you going forward. We'll set you up to 30. Flip that. That one's good. Get that one thrown. And he's there. So that one's already thrown. Good, good, good. Hit that one. And get that one. And that one.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. JB, how you doing? Wasn't sure if we'd be seeing you. Alright, we got all of them. So we got All 4 of those. We're going to click them. Let everyone get loaded up once everyone gets kicked off. Picked up a new toy. $215. Make that money back that I just spent. Yep, I picked up the mogul. Let's take control of this one. Throw him in reverse. Oh shit, no, wait. Push them out farther. I want to get these 3 cars down there. Now, chances are the 7 days will all be single player. I don't have any servers rented. And hosting has been a pain in the ass for me. I haven't quite been able to get that to work. I don't know why, if it's router issues or I don't know what the deal is. We've tried in the past and it's always failed. So, besides, JB doesn't like it if I've got Troll Casket on, you know, and we're playing on a server. Is he through Ella yet? No, nowhere near it. Should have known. Yeah, I was just still, and even right now, even though I'm playing this, I'm still on the fence about what I really want to play. I know I'm gonna have to shit or get off the pot here when it comes to iRacing. I mean, I've paid for the damn thing for a year, and been talking up using this Quest 3 for VR, so I might as well just finally just freaking do it, but... just unsure of it all, you know? Need to stop being such a pussy and do it. Oh, I know what. NBC is probably gonna be streaming his Wreckfest or whatever he's got going on. That's what usually goes tonight. I forgot about that. Oh, it is. How you doing, Tim? I've been meaning to ask him if he's done anything with Railroader. He won a copy of it, and I don't know if he's played it or not. I don't even know if he's even streamed it, for that matter. Playing some 7 days? Well, I might have some of that later on this week. Probably a modded pack with Twitch integration turned on. I gotta figure out how I gotta look at that more and figure out how I can slow things down so I can't just get spammed. I know there's ways to do it, but I don't think I was very happy with the amount of time I can put in between. So I've gotta check that out. Revisit that. Alright, he is through. Good. So let me get him into the siding here, and then I'll get the passenger train going. Going forward. We gotta get teleported over here. Use the in. And I also need to get one in over here. Get that track set up. Oh. Come on into this track. All right. Through, yep. Break off, reverse. Send them down nice and gentle. I do also have the possibility of some VR golf because I got my stick. Controller's already in there. Got my stick right now so I can play some golf. I haven't tried it yet. Just cleared out a whole bunch of Christmas decoration boxes that the wife had put in here. But it's got a weight on there as well, so that's what's pretty cool. So it can, you know, kind of feel like I'm swinging a club. How long does it take to fill the cars up with coal? So I should probably drop them off last. So they could be full, and then I just let them sit there, or what? Ah, there's the Tig. He can take over the passenger train now if he wants. Or you can run the logs up. Those should be ready to go here in a little bit. And JB's in the house. One log left on that train. So he's empty. They're not. Hey Tig, depends on the time you drop them off, because you are still doing the bridge. If you are still doing the bridge, they finish around the same time. No, we've got no milestones. We've got nothing selected. We don't have any money for it anyway right now. She's moving 25, so I should see her in a minute. I left that door open, hopefully to bring some air through, but nope, it's still getting warm up in here. Alright, we'll take him out of that. Turn off the throttle. Which one's first? Denzel, yep. Probably do is stop him right around over here. Ah. Let's push him forward a little bit.
Surprise, motherfucker.
65 months. Holy Christmas shitballs, motherfucker. Lamau.
Lamau. 65 freaking months. Thank you very much, Mr. Kojak. How you doing? How was your Christmas? How's the fam? Lamau. It was alright. Made out with some money. Pretty much got most of what I was asking for. So, I cannot complain. Now I just gotta figure out what I want to do with said money. Yeah, there ain't gonna be any snow for a while, man. I don't, at least in our area, I don't see any snow for a while. I'll sort it out over there. Yeah, I looked the other day and there was a possibility of a few flakes this weekend coming up, but it ain't gonna do anything, and it sure as shit ain't gonna be enough to keep me from going to Decatur, so. Kids got everything they wanted there, JB? Spoiled rotten for Christmas, or left wanting more? Both. Yeah, mother-in-law's house, the niece and nephew over there were like, you should have brought your VR with you. They wanted to play it. And I thought about it, but I decided not to at the end. So now they're gonna have to wait. I mean, I don't have any games for it, so I can't install Asgard's Wrath because it's way too big for the storage that I have on it. Last time I looked, it was like 146 gigs or something like that. Oh, you decided to rearrange your mailboxes for you? How nice. How nice.
Okay, Skinner. That's the last time you'll slap your willy around.
Mr. Wheels? How you doing? Weren't you playing Fishing Planet? But hello to you and your viewers. Thank you very much for the raid. How y'all doing? Ain't got time to fish around here. We got cars to move around. Time is money. Time is money. Haven't seen this game yet. Yeah, it's been out for about 2-3 weeks. It's you know it's a niche game, but it's fun. It definitely is entertaining. It can be very busy the further out you expand. I got Tigger and JB here on with me, so one of them is running the passenger service right there, and the other one is in the new locomotive, and which is over here. He's probably topping it off with coal and water. We've got coal cars to deliver and a couple other cars that need to get delivered to customers. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. Yes, Tarkov wipe is tomorrow. It's going to start 2 a.m. Eastern time. I think they said it's going to take 4 hours to get done. I don't see myself streaming it. It never streams well on the channel for me. I'm going to flip the switch here. Got it. I got it. But I'll probably be playing it during the day. Yeah, I haven't read any patch notes. I don't think they've released them yet. I haven't been really keeping up. I've heard some talk about armor plates that you'll be able to swap out of your vests and stuff like that. So that's definitely going to be interesting in how to deal with that. How that all works. It'll probably be a dumpster fire on its own. But no, I'm enjoying this game quite a bit, and Evil Reyes has gotten in on it as well. NBC won a copy during a giveaway. that I did the first weekend it came out. So yeah, Ryan plays it too, or he has it on his wish list. I can't remember. I know he's all over Arena right now because Tarkov dropped that for a lot of people. I got it on day 2, played one match, won, and I haven't touched it since. Haven't touched it since. The nice thing about this game is it's not very demanding on your PC as well. It's not gonna run it into the ground. The requirements are pretty light. So if I look at the store page right now, let's see, Zionist and Hex Omega, 2 friends I have, want the game. 9 friends already have it. So I've got 70.7 hours in this game as of right now. Tig has 70.9. JB has... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. What's... Oh, total, okay. So Tig has 70.9 total hours played. JB has 40.8, which doesn't seem right. Bowtie has 0.8 because he's got 45 minutes total because he's having issues figuring out the key bindings. There's a lot of key bindings with this one. And this Neon has 8.2 hours. NBC hasn't played it yet. It's saying Mr. Moose doesn't have any time, but I know he's been playing it. Brian, it says it's in their library, but I could have swore I saw him playing it as well. So that's a little confusing. Yeah, I was talking to my nephew about it yesterday at Christmas at the mother-in-law's, because he's a COD fan. He's doing Modern Warfare right now, and I was like, yeah, this is going to put that to shame. It is definitely going to put that game to shame. It is, because it's a completely different animal. Well, hit the brakes. I know you're downhill, so I guess I'm going to have to go full. There we go. Then I gotta get down there, come back, grab this thing by the ass, and pull them back in. I'm probably gonna have to swap cars around too. And it's a very nicely done game, modeled and everything. Indie company. I don't know how many guys are on the team, but very, very nicely done, very impressive. And there's been very few bugs or issues since they released it, which is not common these days. I mean, they've had a few updates to fix a couple of minor things, but nothing that was game breaking, you know? So it's very uncommon and very nice to see. I know that Fishing Planet is one game I really can't get into. I'm not a huge fishing guy anymore. And I was watching Dave that one day, and he had that stand that holds 5 of them, and they're all flashing and beeping at him, and I'd be like, nope. Nope. That's just too much going on at once. Too much. 1 or 2, okay, something like the 2, all right, fine. But 5? 5? Yeah, you're supposed to be hitting horn. Some people who are playing this game are like hardcore. You gotta hit the horns 3 times. You gotta hit the horn 3 times from the reverse, twice and forward. You know, hit the horn. Too long's a short and a long when you're crossing the crossing. All this. And is this set in the island of Sodor? No, sorry, Billy, it's not. Sorry. But the entrance to Middle Earth is nearby. No. In fact, they were getting pretty annoyed in the Discord about that because people were like, oh, I'm going to put Thomas in here. And, you know, they're just acting like idiots. And a couple of the devs that were in there or whatever were getting tired of hearing about it. Alright, so this one's got to go over there, but I got to swap these 2 around. And this one has to go on that track that is now highlighted right there. So that's not going to be a problem. Which is better, Railroader or Railroads Online? Well, you really can't compare the 2 because they're completely different games. It all depends on what you're looking for. Honestly, to me, I would compare this game more to Train Sim World. In my opinion, this is what the game should have been since day one for Train Sim World. If TSW was like this game is right now, it would be very hard for other games to beat it. If you like laying track and doing all that stuff, then obviously Railroads Online is what you want. If you're a person that wants more realistic look and feel to everything, sounds, you know, you don't care about laying track, because you can't lay any track here. What you see is what you get. That's it. Then obviously this is the game that you're going to want to play. So it all depends on what strikes you. What do you like to do? But this one, as far as sounds and graphics and the look of everything, the feel of everything, it does beat Railroads Online in that area. The controls, I think, are better as well. I've never been a huge fan with how they have their controls set up in RO. Sounds like they got NBC in ARC, so he may be stuck. Oh, God. Yeah, that ain't ever happening with me again. I tried it for a little bit, and I was just like, nope. Really? That one's struggling up the hill. Wow. That's the bigger one, too. That's the more powerful one. And all you got is 5 empties. JB asking if you need to, or Tiggs asking if you need to push. But honestly, to give you some insight, I haven't touched RO since this dropped. Even after Railroads Online did their update on the 11th, was it? I still haven't touched it. Why do you have 2 boxcars? You didn't drop them off over at Hardwood? Because the boxcars are full. No, one of them is. The other one's empty. Yeah, he's got passengers up that way in Hemingway. And I think El Arca as well. Let me take a quick look before I do anything. See what these cars are. Are we good to go? Nope, still one damn log. 1.3 logs left. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Alright, so I gotta flip these two around because this one could be, it's 3.2 tons of farming supplies left. It's probably gonna be done today and ready to go back, so I'm gonna swap these two around so it's easier for me to grab it later on. So maybe the G25 Mogul wasn't the way to go, and the Atlantic maybe? I mean, it only had 100 pounds more on attractive effort, so I don't see how. Oh, okay. Yeah, they want to keep it below that speed limit. Being cautious. Safety first. That is the title. That is the motto of our company. Safety first. Well, you got a spout up there. Isn't there one in Hemingway? Hate being on call and waiting on people. What's up, Huck? What's up, Car Freak? Did you take a sick day tomorrow? Yeah, I'm not gonna. I doubt I'm gonna be streaming Tarkov, but I'll probably be playing it in the morning. Oh, come on, it's clear. God, I hate that. I wish they would move that hitbox a little bit. Yeah, not 100% sure what I'll stream tomorrow night. Could be more of this, could be Satisfactory on my single player, could be VR iRacing. I need to stop talking about it and actually start doing it. You know, because I still have yet to work out any of the kinks, if there are any. But I'm probably gonna roll with Troll Casket 7 days for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe Monday. I'm thinking right now. Andre, English. English, comrade. We can't do anything, JB, because we don't have the money unless we take out a loan. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm not super worried about playing it, you know? I haven't touched Arena. I've played it once on the day 2, and then that was it. I haven't touched it since. Really, we do? We've made up that much money already on passengers? Well, I've been delivering cargo, too. Alright, that's in. Blocking the road. I don't care. No, yeah, they said the arena is fine. They're not touching that one. And no point to it. I mean, it just came out, so I don't know. I don't see why they would. Yeah, I'm pretty positive Twitch integration for 7 days will make Kojak happy. I just gotta extend the I gotta try to extend the delay. The longer the delay, the better. You know, no back to back. You know, I gotta have some spacing there. Alright, that one's all hooked up. I don't think I really need to go anywhere else right now. I can check on those logs again. I doubt it's emptied. Yep, still on there. Fuck, they're slow. Alright, guess what? It says, see, this is the, I don't know what this is, a bug or something. It's empty. So I'm gonna have, there it goes. Now it just changed over. I was about to cycle it. Alright. We want reverse. 20 cars. While he gets that back out, let's work on that, and this should be good as well. Yeah. Alright. I think we're golden. Oh, he's stopping because of switch. Alright, there you go. You can go now. Oh, when am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I do need to do that. Yeah, I forgot about that today. No, I thought about it this morning, and I'm like, no, I might want to stream it, but I wouldn't get a full stream out of it, you know? Yeah, a complete playthrough isn't a bad idea. I'm working single player wise right now. Just getting everything up and going. Downside is you guys really can't troll me there. Which is left here? 9.2, 23. He didn't drop any cars here. We got this one ready to go. Oh, he did drop these off. Bryson team ones. You still got the hardwood on, right? Well, I guess I can run that thing down here, pick up all these empties. Yeah. That's what I shall do. Where's Tig? He must have already gone by. Oh, he went up the hill. Never mind. All right. At least that. Road, reverse. Kick it up to 35. I get these switches thrown for Tig. He's currently got 37 for Whittier here, 12 for Bryson, and 7 for Alarka. Still haven't lost your touch? Let's see how this is on mobile, better than YouTube. Well, YouTube is also at 1440. So that might have been what you were, if you were having trouble. That was also at 1440. If you didn't notice it. Yeah, Twitch, I've always had issues with. I'm just glad I've got transcoding.
Чики-брики. Пальчик выкинь.
There's that 39 months. Thank you very much, dude. Well, you got 2 of the 5 in. The EJ&E and the Illinois Central. Ooh. Alright, I'll pick up the Alarka branch. So we got 18 cars coming tomorrow. I know I didn't do it today. Tomorrow I'll have to do it unless the wife does it. Because we've got plenty of ham left over, so it's time to make some scalloped potatoes and ham. Had plenty of juice left in the pan, so I'm gonna have to make up as much of the gravy as I can. Wife's gravy was a little thick, so I can thin that out a little bit too. That'll get a little bit more out of it. I was stuffed yesterday. Pancakes, bacon, sausage. I have to apologize. I let you guys down with the bacon. I only did like 7 strips of bacon. I failed. 2 pancakes, 2 or 3 sausage links, and they weren't that big. They were only like, you know, yay big, you know, like the size of an eraser. But only 7 strips of bacon, and I was already stuffed. I failed. There was still bacon left over. Ham, Polish sausage, ham, sauerkraut, taters, and green beans? No, thank you. Went over to the father-in-law's house. They had spaghetti and lasagna. It was pretty good. And lasagna was one of the corner pieces, and it got all crunchy and burnt and everything. Lasagna, when that top layer gets, you know, burnt along the edge, no, nothing beats that. Nothing beats that. Fight me, all right? Prove me wrong. That is because she made up two pans of it, and I got the last piece out of the first pan, and it was a corner, and I was just like, oh. You know, it had that glowing part all the way around. And I'm like, yo, that's mine. That's mine. I was stuffed. Ham and mac and cheese. I had pizza tonight. So who was it that said, yeah, so Tim says satisfactory for tomorrow. What I don't, like I said, I don't know if I'll stream golf because there's no way I'm going to be able to get a full stream out of it. So that would be one of those start off with it and then change over. Yeah, it was 50s. The guy I follow, one of the guys I follow over on Twitter, he's the CEO of Sub 70 Golf. He went and played 9 holes, and I'm thinking to myself, where the fuck did you go play 9 holes at on Christmas Day? Who the fuck is open? I mean, but yeah, I could have done that. I mean, it was a little gusty here and there. I thought about it actually on Sunday as well, because they were both beautiful days, and that's going to be it. There ain't no more coming. There ain't no more of that. Let's take a look here real quick. Yeah. 41 tomorrow, 39 on Thursday, 60% chance of snow, 39 Friday, 39, 36, 34, 34, 34, 30. Smoke ribs tomorrow. Lucky son of a bitch. Alright, let me make sure we're set coming up here. Almost to Bryson? Uh-oh. Because that's where I'm going too. Well, I'm in Bryson right now. You're not almost to Bryson. You're not even in the Hemingway yet. Close enough. High 61. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a heat wave, that's for sure. But hey, I could play VR golf. I got my new club. Stick the controller down in there, tighten it down, because it ain't pulling out now. Ready. Probably go ahead and sign up. I don't know if I'll sign up for their subscription. Otherwise, I gotta buy the courses outright. It's like $10 a month for the subscription. I got lucky. I got lucky there. I was coming into that curve, that switch, way too hot. That definitely would have thrown me off the rails if I had stayed at that speed. Yep, Quest 3. With the Bobo VR Halo and extra battery pack. You know, it's not bad. I'm not very pleased with the front cameras, but that seems for some to have been hit or miss. Some people don't have issues with the front camera. Everything, you know, you can reach your phone, your monitors, everything just fine. Me, no, it's all grainy. It looks like, you know, the whole screen has bugs crawling around underneath, you know, so if it was like a movie screen, for example, and it looks like there's bugs on the other side of it and they're moving and it's causing the screen, you know, it's bad. I'm not happy with the pass-through at all. And of course, you know, everywhere I look, it's, oh, you don't have enough light. You don't have enough light. You don't have enough light. I've got 3 fucking key light in here. I could turn this. I turned it up to where I was on the sun, and it was still grainy and shit. Don't give me that bullshit about it's got, you know, not enough light. Battery on its own, I don't have a time for it. Hour and a half, maybe? I mean, you gotta remember, too, it's pushing a lot of pixels. It's not like the Quest 2. It's pushing a lot of power. It gets pretty warm. It gets pretty warm, that's for sure. But that's why I got the Bobo VR, because it has an extra battery right here that I can just snap on the back, held down by magnets, and it's a hot swap too. So I can buy another battery and a charger base to charge them, and they're good for like 3 hours. They're 5,000 milliamp batteries. And I can just keep on going. The only thing I don't like about the Bobo is how long it took to get here, because it's shipped from China. So not only did it take like a week and a half, 2 weeks for it to finally ship, but it still took another 2 weeks to get here. But I mean, if I turned around and tried to look at my computer, I mean, it's all washed out. Huh? Car's dead? That's not a surprise. I was planning on going out tomorrow to get stuff, get food. I don't want to drive your car, so I will... Huh? Yeah. I see him. He's over there. All that smoke coming out the top of him. Yeah, surprise, surprise. The wife's car is already dead. Plug the headset to 3.0. Oh, wow. Yeah, you just have to do 3.0 here or Wi-Fi. And you want to do at least 5G unless you have one of the newer 6G routers or whatever. I think the 6G one is ideal. I bought virtual desktop, and that has been a whole hell of a lot better than using the Quest AirLink software. With the Wi-Fi, it's garbage. It's huge latency. I turn my head and all I see is black, and then eventually the screen turns. My hand movements are all delayed and full of latency. So not very good on Wi-Fi, but if I had the 6G or whatever Wi-Fi, maybe it'll be a different story. But I'm not going to go out and drop $200 or whatever on a new router just to get that. Not going to happen. So it works just fine wireless with the virtual desktop. I was doing iRacing with it. I haven't done a prolonged period with it yet, so that's another reason why I'm a little hesitant on streaming iRacing, just because I haven't gotten a long-term session in yet, so I don't know what to expect. But yeah, virtual desktop was well worth the investment, and you know, it was a pain in the ass to use until I finally figured out how to get it to stop kicking back to Steam VR. Because I don't want to use Steam VR unless I absolutely have to. And every time I'd get out of a race on iRacing, it kicks me back into Steam VR, and I'm like, I don't want to go here. Leave me the fuck alone. No, the battery's fine. She's got a power drain somewhere. You're heading right for me, dude.
You got knocked the fuck out!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It was red the whole time. As soon as I looked over and I saw you coming, that switch was still red.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, my engine's dead. And this one, we're gonna take a bath on this one because it's completely dead as well. 45 on that one, 99 and 100. Fucking hell. I am surprised I stayed on the tracks. Alright, back it up, hook up to me, and let's go to the shop. Well, downside is we haven't hired anyone in Bryson. So now we still got to go all the way back over to Whittier. So we can fix both these cars, my locomotive. My tender's fine. So you're gonna have to pull up, grab me, and then also pull forward, then back up again to grab this last empty over here. Yeah, we can hire someone, but they're not gonna start until tomorrow. Oh, that one, okay. Could be another reason why you didn't stop. I don't know, or were the glad hands already off? We've been a victim of that before already. The double switch throw. Yeah, you still got like half a car. And stop. All right. Pull forward. I got my brakes on still. There you go. There you go. There you go. I banged you on that one. All right. Well, there goes that safety rating. Any guesses what we're going to be after this one? We're at 93 right now. Half a car. Oh, you can see. I don't need to tell you. All right, you're good. Gotta get those thumbnails for YouTube. Yeah, it was... Rich Train says we were going down to 30. Yeah, it was... I saw you come around that corner and it was red, and I tried getting over to it, but it never... I must have been too far away. But it was red. Lower back still hurts, but it's the neck. Right down through here, and then it goes into my shoulder. I can feel the whole muscle come up, so that's what it is. So it's probably from when I was sleeping. I'm watching the replay right now. I gotta go forward a little bit. That's the nice thing I can do here on YouTube. I don't know if y'all have that on Twitch, but so the track is still thrown to me. Alright, let me go a little bit forward. Now I'm backing my empty up. There goes the full one, backing that one in. You know what? It might have happened because I rolled forward. Oh wow, my internet is dropping out. I'm in the red. So you might have switched it. I never saw it switched. Let me see if I can... Alright, so now I just dropped off a full one. I'm pulling forward. It's still switched to me. Still switched to me. Coming out of the switch I was in, and here you come around the corner, and then, yeah, it won't highlight. Alright, let me pause that. Let me bring this down so you guys can see. Alright? Alright, here we are. Switch is thrown. See how it's not lined up with that track, it's lined up with this track. Oh, man. No, it's not the seat. It's just, I slept wrong on it. That's all it is. It's been bothering me for a couple weeks. You know, grab that and then we can be on our way. Alright, good to go. Alright, yeah, you're behind us, Tig. You're good. We're heading on over to Whittier. Alright, I'll hire a guy in Bryson. So we got 2 in Whittier, 1 in Bryson. I like to get a hopper so we can fill up the Bryson coal tower as well, but we don't have the money for it yet. Oh. That bones. Oh, you know what I can do? I forgot all about it. I know he's loaded. He's got to be loaded. He's not. Alright. Well, I can fix that. Now he is. So I'll get him down there and parked before we get in. Interesting. I'm kind of at a loss of what this does, because obviously it's not moving that much. It's got this slot all the way up and down. Round and round and round that thing goes. Just gotta wait for that other train to say it stopped at a fusee, and I can get that into the siding and out of the way. These cars aren't going to get delivered today. That ain't happening. They got to get repaired. Yeah. So how about them Chiefs? Ooh, man, what a dumpster fire they are right now. Twitter was all just lit up with Matt Nagy, blaming him. I'll tell you what, I don't know what the Eagles have done, but they're practically unstoppable if they're at a 1 yard situation. You know, whether it's 4th and 1 or, you know, they're on at 1 yard out from the goal line, doesn't matter. And they moved that whole Giants team every time they had it yesterday. Taylor Swift is bad for... Yeah. I'm sure people are saying she's jinxing the team. I don't know. I don't know. Ravens are going to the Super Bowl. I didn't see the night game. Well, Bears won. Purdy had 4 picks. Jeez. Well, that's Kelsey's brother. He's the center for the Eagles. Didn't the Ravens played the Niners, right? I don't see why we're gonna make it
Hello,
back.
motherfucker.
Andy, how you doing, bud? What's up? I don't see why we wouldn't. Why? Oh yeah, 924. Yeah, I mean, if you're worried about it, stop over in Whittier and get water. Sore, but I'm here. Sore, but I'm here. Now I'm gonna have to get up early with the wife so I can get out there and get her car started for her. Yard, Ford, 20. Yeah, well, tonight's my normal night off, so there's a power draw somewhere. There's a drain on her car. If it sits for 3 days, more than 2 days, it's dead. It won't start over, won't turn over. So something in her car is sucking down the juice. I don't know if it's the aftermarket radio that was in there or what, but we just haven't had anyone go out there and, you know, test everything and see what's drawing power. I mean, it could be just about anything. It could be looking that stuff up online. It was the windows, and the thing is, after she got her windshield washer or windshield wiper motor replaced, we thought the problem was gone because she went 3 days without any issues. And nope, it came back. So it wasn't the washer motor or the wiper motor, that is. So just have to get a meter on it and start testing the fuse boxes or whatever, seeing where the power is being drawn out. It's enough to kill the cranking power on the battery in like 2.5 days. So I don't know. I mean, I imagine that's just going to be one of those trickle things, you know, where you're going to have to watch for the stuff that's just barely registering on the meter, you know. You got 42 waiting down here for Bryson, 29 for Alarka. Wow. That'll be a nice little chunk of change right there. Shot it. There we go. I was about to say, my locomotive's on fire. It's the fusee. Ah, go me. I doubt it, but it'd be nice if all three of these are repaired by tomorrow morning. I doubt it, though. Yeah, I haven't really given it a. I think it's something probably having to do with a window lock or a power window or something like that. All right, well, how about this, JB? We get down there. You separate from the box cars, and I'll separate from the ones behind me, and I'll push all of these into the shop, and then you can grab the box cars and take them on down. So I'm not completely dead. 19%, so I should be able to... Okay. All right, there you go. And you just hit it again. I'm just gonna fly off. I'm just gonna go off in the distance because I'm just getting in the way. But at least I got my new lug nuts too. Brother picked those up and brought them down on Sunday for me. Wasn't a gift, we paid him for it. Because the ones on the Charger like to swell up. They're a 22 millimeter, but they go up to like a 22 and a half, and then there's like one or two where even they're not big enough for a 23, but they're slightly like a hair too big for a 22 and a half. So they have to hammer it on just so they could put a socket on there. They have to hammer the socket on there just so they could get a good grip. So now these are straight up chrome lug nuts, no more two-piece. So we'll see how they do. Oh, he kicked him. Gonna kick me too? I've got control of the locomotive. Oh, no, let me flip that one. And now they're all in. We're good. Drop them, and away you go. All that's left now is to wait for the sawmill to get done. $84 going to Whittier. Wow. 80. Wow. That's a full ride right there. You might want to go get some water after this, after you drop these guys off, Tig. You'll probably make it back to Bryson, but... it'll be tight. I've got so many I've got so many gift cards, I don't know what to do with them. Like at Target, but I have no idea how much it is. They never wrote on there how much. I've got a Menards. Wife got me a BK one, so there's a Bacon King meal for me. What else? What else? What else? A Visa gift card. Amazon. And then 2 more for Dick's. Over $100 worth. Don't know what I'm going to buy from there because I don't really need anything else. I still got 2 boxes of golf balls to go through. Welcome back. 4 out of 5 already? Wow, that was quick. No, they're not. Oh, are you talking the coal cars? That's what you're talking about. So if you want to drive back down there and get them, you can. Seen today, Crown is coming out with a blackberry. What's Crown? Oh, all right, blackberry flavor. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Right away when I saw blackberry, I'm thinking the phone. Like, who the hell is Crown? Because as soon as I saw Crown, I'm like, the forklift? What? Sorry, I'm not an alkie. Not an alkie. I'm not either. I don't go to meetings. $290 for that one. Are you going to get coal? Tenfold. Get some coal and water. You've got JB heading towards us. You might want to hang out over there a minute. Yeah, hang out by the water tower so JB can come on by. All right, you're good, JB. You know, that actually doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, hang on, Tig. Hang on, Tig. Blackberry juice, blackberry vodka, and Red Bull. Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. Oh, you're getting water. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're not really hurting for the coal, so you could always wait, but 1.4 ton, it ain't gonna run out that quick. I mean, you could always wait until you get back to Bryson, and while they're offloading and reloading, you can run and get the coal. Why would the gentrification get rid of that bar? I mean, was it like a little scuzzy or something? Or it had the wrong atmosphere? Now, if he's not, well, yeah, we got one ready over there. I'm not going to advance time just yet. I'll wait a little bit. I mean, we could probably go 1 hour or something, but I'm not in a real hurry for it. See, that's messed up how they could. I mean, that would have to be like eminent domain or something. Well, Chicago did the same thing with the projects. Cabrini Green and all those buildings over there off 35th and whatnot. They finally tore all them down, but the developer was forced into agreeing to making sure that X amount of the buildings were going to be low income. Don't know how that's turned out so far, but seeing it in the past, that usually doesn't turn out very well for very long. The low income areas end up going up in rent, or the people that move into the low income condos or whatever end up kind of dragging everything down, and the people who want to keep their place clean end up leaving. So, I mean, Decatur's got a section like that too. They put in Champaign, Urbana as well have it. Missing something? Oh, he's turning around. They put up, nice brand new townhomes and shit, and they're already within years already turning into crap. You got blinds that are ripped apart and screens that are flopping around in the wind, and the house is already getting torn the hell up. Yeah, two different social groups don't always match. Kevin, how you doing, bud? What's up? Yo, 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 yo. Slumlord, even better. Yeah. Well, the one box car's at 1%. So did you move these, JB, or did they move them on their own? Release the brake and let them roll forward? Pretty good, just hanging out, happy about the Ravens smacking the Niners. Yeah, it was good. It was good. How was yours? I heard something about the Niners and Ravens game. I guess some pro football guy was talking about the Ravens, and the quarterback didn't like what he had to say, and I guess he went on a rant about them or something like that during the post game. All right, so they stay here in this section, and when they get loaded, they get moved over here. Okay. Oh, this is a poke. That's a stretch. Please don't tell me this is the track we're going to be going down next once we get this all built. There ain't nothing out here. Natalahanya or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, that is the next stretch. I guess this is the paper mill out here. $31 for Bryson, $29 for Alarka. Is it even worth going to Ella for those 5? Yeah, you got 42 sitting over here. 17 for Bryson, 18 for Alarka. So you might as well take those Ella passengers as well. $23 for Alarka here. Holy shit. And then we guess like 5 people here. 21 total. 6 for Whittier, 8 for Bryson, 7 for Ella. Damn. Damn. Moneyville. That's Andrews out there, Moneyville. Get out there. It'll be a minute, but we'll get out there. That's for sure. I think the wife has already gone to bed, or she's in the bedroom anyway. It wasn't bad. There was a lot of upset people on both sides. I'm happy as heck I made it to the championship game in fantasy football. You have yet to watch a game? You see, I watched a lot when I was playing. When I was in fantasy football, I watched a lot. I watched a little bit of the games yesterday. We couldn't when we're at the mother-in-law's house, she apparently doesn't have live TV. Hulu isn't live, and she signed up for Sling. And I guess she doesn't have the networks there either. So we couldn't watch the KC game. But then the brother-in-law was like, apparently the Raiders just scored twice in 7 seconds. So I took to Twitter, and yeah, it was 2 snaps, 2 defensive touchdowns for the Raiders. Just nuts. Yeah, I would say it's probably about the same for me. I mean, I've watched bits and pieces, but as far as watching a game from start to finish, yeah, it's been a long time since I have. Well, what do you guys think? I've got this $25 gift card here. See, I got the Watch 5 Golf Edition for Christmas from the wife. So now I have a Samsung watch. She got it refurbished, so it was cheaper. And I'm thinking about getting a new band. She bought me a leather one, but it isn't that big. So I'm thinking this one. I'm thinking about getting this one. 18 bucks. But There's that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game's not happy with me. There it goes. There it goes. We're good. We're alright. We're alright. There. I know there's autosaves, but still. No, I selected... Arg. What I just showed was the USB adapter for the Logitech log shift. Or log shift. Shifter. Because the Logitech shifter is a pin plug, basically. And so I need it to be USB. If I were to buy that, then those who keep on trolling me with ATS can get their wish, and I can do it. I'm not exactly happy with having to spend over $30 for the fucking thing. That's honestly a little surprising. Oh, wait. Oh, no, alright. I thought I found one for like $10 from Sabrent, but nope. Apparently it didn't work with someone's Logitech shifter. Yeah, if I'm gonna do ATS anytime soon, I'm gonna have to drop the coin on it. Not ideal. You good to go, Tig? The wire for the bell is gone. There's no string for the wire.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Racing Jock, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing over there on the YouTube, on the Twitters? I'm sorry, Twitter. Jesus, the Twitch. Oh man, I'm guessing you like racing. Keep that up, I can probably list off a couple other places before I finally get it right. I've updated my series UI. I selected all the series that I like to race in, and so now I have those saved, and so instead of looking through each license, I can see every series that I like, regardless of the license for iRacing. So if a GT3 isn't ready to go, I can, or I get out of it early, I can stay right there at the main page and go run a Ferrari or a Porsche or a Pro 4, although I don't have an e-brake yet for it, so that way I don't have to jump all over the place trying to find a series that I like. Nice little thing, saving everything so it just pops up right there for you. Might be back a little later. Tenfold. I might still be here. I was no surprise when I went live. There was over 100 people watching Railroader. Now it just fell below 99, but Evil Reyes is the top. He got Colonel Will's people, and then we're second, and then The Lion King over there is third. Yeah, even with the the wipe tomorrow morning, there's no point in me streaming Tarkov tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening. It would be a complete shit show, and with everyone and their uncle streaming it, it would be basically pointless. So it'll be a game time decision. This, Satisfactory, or iRacing. If not both. Two things. You know, I'm not going to do 6-8 hours of iRacing, I think. You gonna wait for that last car, JB? Yup. I wish it would. There's nothing that says. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a time filling in 5 minutes or whatever. Yeah, I went too far. Got 12, 22. I thought it was 12. Maybe that's the other one. It's got the rail car with it. There are only 12 left. $32 to Alerka. Might as well wait on the Whittier people. Grab them on the way back through. Tig, are they offloading? Yeah. Oh, okay. Didn't quite pull up far enough, I thought. He's making them walk. Get to stepping. And away you go. You should be set up just fine. JB's already come through here. Yep. 20% on Loco. This was 1. Now it's 3. Still 40. It was 46. Well, JB, I think if you want to skip time, you can. Go ahead another hour or two or something. I would imagine that would at least fill your last coal car up. And then when you make it all the way back down the Whittier, we can speed it up a little bit more to get the sawmill stuff done. These, oh, you gotta get real close. You gonna pick up the pace, Tig? $13 miles an hour? I understand being cautious, but damn. According to my watch, I've only been getting like 6.5 hours of sleep. That's why I was thinking about heading off a little early tonight. I still gotta move my car. So at the father-in-law's house, the stepmom, she made cupcakes, but she used, and you guys tell me if you've ever seen these before. Instead of the normal foil wrappers for the cupcakes, they were silicone. They were, rubber or silicone or whatever. And I found them to be just a bitch to get the damn cupcake out. And the cupcakes themselves were like really moist, which was nice, but I think they a little too moist. Like there was water in them or something. But I had never seen anything like that before. Silicone cupcake wrappers. kind of cool, but also just, you know, kind of annoying when you're trying to get the damn thing out and the thing's like springing back on you or something. It's gonna send a cupcake flying. But I was determined, fat kid, you ain't gonna keep a fat kid away from fucking cupcakes. Not gonna happen. This fat man's gonna get his cupcakes, damn it. Yeah, I've never heard or seen. Need help? You think it broke? What'd you do? Well, you're not connected. The last car is not connected either. Looking at this one. There you go. Oh, hold on. Your valve's still open back here. There you go. You're bleeding out air. You were pissing out air. Now you're going to be good once it starts building up. The glad hands were hooked up, but a lot of them weren't opened. And then some still weren't hooked up. I easily do that by doing left control, left click. It connects them, but it won't open the valves. You gotta do shift, left click. Why'd you crack this one open? What are you doing? This will be a fun one coming down the hill. 619 tons. That's probably a good one. Mouse is a little funky. Sometimes, as you saw there, I was trying to move it a little bit and it would hop up or it would hop down. And there's nothing in the way, except for the ground, so... It's a little wonky sometimes getting a good screenshot photo. Alright, so you're gonna wait down there at, what's that place? I can't remember the top of my head. Hemingway, that's what it was. Oh. So are we, you guys already setting up any New Year's resolutions? Seeing that's a week away. Less than a week away, actually. Usually I don't even bother with it, but I actually might try to make a couple for this year and stick with them. They won't be streaming wise. Well, one will be, and we've already started that, to staying regular with the streams, the content. You don't do resolutions? Yeah, I've been kind of doing that for the last, what, 2 months or so? Month at least. Trying to stay regular with when I stream and everything. Work willing, obviously. The other one is stop bumming smokes off of people. I vape. I don't need to continue to smoke. So no more bumming smokes. Stop doing that. And then the number one thing that everyone always says they're gonna do, lose weight. I've got to. I've got Dunlap disease now. Get your CDL back. There you go. Yeah, I've got that very serious Dunlap disease. Y'all hear that one? Last resolution you made was to stop making resolutions. And for those who might not have heard the Dunlap disease, it's when your belly Dunlaps your belt. So you used to have Dunlap? Yep. Yep. So it's time to get that resolved, and really I don't really need to change my diet. Cutting back on the Mountain Dew would definitely help my body, but I just need to be active. Every time I get active, the weight starts to come off. I just don't stay active. So that's just that's all I need to do is just get active and get off the pop, drink more water or juice or whatever. And you know, maybe make some healthier choices. But, you know, I don't eat a whole crapload of junk food in the first place, and what I do, it's not like I down a whole bag of Doritos in one sitting, you know. It's usually munchy food, which is really what that stuff's supposed to be. So, those are the goals that I've got for myself going into next year, and I've already started some of them this year. You used to weigh 295, 285. I'm like 5 to 10 pounds more than that right now. At my heaviest, I was, I think, 312. So I've dropped down since then. In the last month or so, I've dropped a few more pounds. I think I was under 290 actually the last time I looked. So, yeah, it's a nice little goal to have, and I was wanting to walk golf courses more last year, and I didn't. I didn't spend the money on the powered golf cart, and I probably could this year. I think I'm going to be just a little bit short, but I'm not going to be able to pay the money for membership. So I really want to get one of those motorized battery remote golf caddy things, but you know they're like $1,200 to $1,500. So, do you have a resolution every year? No, I don't. I haven't bothered with it for a few years because I don't see a point. I mean, I really don't even celebrate New Year's, to be honest. I mean, the wife's usually in bed before 9 o'clock, and I don't think I'm even normally live on New Year's Eve because what's the point? Everyone's going out to party. Well, and that's another good reason why I have the watch is so, I mean, I know I can't take it as medical fact, but, you know, I'll keep an eye on my blood oxygen, my heart rate, and resting heart rate for me is mid to upper 80s. And I went and looked it up, and average is between 60 and 100. That's where it's supposed to be. So I'm not too concerned about it, but I'm 6'3". So, I mean, I don't look like this large lump of fat, you know, a blob or whatever. I carry it pretty well. My legs are still solid with muscle. But, the watch, the app estimates 38 on the BMI. I'd like to get back into the 240 area. I'd like to lose probably 40 pounds. So if I'm able to scrounge together, you know, $1,500 for that electric golf cart, that would definitely help, you know. Since I'm not a gym rat or anything like that, you know, there ain't much I'm going to be able to do, and golfing is the only exercise I would get. So, getting the money together to purchase one of those is very, very ideal. Ooh, look at that last car lean. Ooh, boy. Doing 33. Isn't it 25 through here? Yeah, no, it's 30. That was a 30. Yeah, what was that? Yeah, they've become so popular. MGI has a few good ones. Stewart Golf has got a couple of good ones, but they're usually pretty pricey. Let's see. Bat Caddy, Moto Caddy, Kart Tech. What are we running now for remotes? Let's see. There's $18.95 for one. That's their top of the line one. $14.95 for the Zip Navigator with remote. That's it. They only have two. No remote. I would get a regular one without a remote, but I kind of don't trust it. I want to have the remote with me so I can, if something does happen, you know, I've got that that little safeguard of something in my hand or in my pocket to stop it. Alright, so let's see. $14.95, $13.95. $12.50, $12.50. $11.50. That's not too bad. Bat Caddy, that's another one, $900. Stewart Golf, $1,200. Stewart, $2,600. Yep, so it's official. I'm gonna make an Amazon wish list. I'm gonna put a couple of these down there, as well as buy me a Monster, and you know, just like to buy me a coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. All these other streamers have wish lists. That's what I'm gonna do. AI is driving. All right. No, I know walking the course would definitely be a very good thing. I mean, a regular golf course, 9 holes, is over 3,000 yards. So let me go the other way. 1 mile is 1,760 yards. So the front 9 alone is 2 miles. Might make it a little easier to stream to you guys too from out there. I can just put some cell phone holder right there in the umbrella holder, and I can position that cart wherever I want. Get it right up next to the green, everything. Compared to walking around with a fucking tripod. Callaway has one? Huh. Interesting. Let's see. use that. Go. Are they ready over there? It doesn't. Pink. Pink. Hmm. Oh, that's why, because it's neural image. That's why the link wasn't showing. Okay, there we go. And it's still not showing. What the fuck? I gotta get an image. Let's see, what am I gonna use here real quick? No, 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 no. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I fucked it up. So did. I can't see the update tab that's underneath the panel. There we go. And that, okay. Updated it. Boop. You're good to go. Detroit Pistons just set a new record, 27 straight losses. Wow. Holy shit. Wow. How does that make you feel, Mr. Kojak? I just put that wish list in there. Do I think anyone's going to buy anything? No, but what the hell? Why not? Oh, yeah, okay, I got it. Fuck no. It's an expensive night out for dinner, and that's all it really is. Well, they might be ready to go. Oh, these are all set. Cool. Oh, I didn't realize he moved it up to 14. Okay, that's why it was such a big jump. Well, I will jump into this one and grab those. Don't you love it? You know, you got these owners, doesn't matter what the league is, and they're still trying to, one, catch lightning in a bottle, and two, trying to repeat the same things they did that worked in the past so they can get back to their former glory, rather than throwing out that playbook and starting all over. Because that's not how things work anymore, you know? So it's really amazing how stuck these guys are, and the poor choices that they make, hiring people that say what they want to hear, you know, because they're just feeding them bullshit. So in that wish list, I've joked about it before, because you guys have seen the whole buy me a coffee thing, you know, for modders and whatnot. You know, you can send them money to buy them a cup of coffee or whatever. I put that in there too, because apparently Amazon lets you buy single cans of Monster Ultra Sunrise. So now you can buy me a single can of Monster and ship it to me via Amazon. That's gotta be one of the dumbest things I've seen. But hey, it's Prime, so it's free. Oh, that's great. UPS guy would love that. UPS guy just turning into DoorDash. And knowing Amazon, if like, say 5 or 6 people bought a single can and shipped it over to me, they would send each one individually, obviously. Come home from work one day and there's like a half a case sitting outside of all these boxes. I guess I should put the 15 pack on there. It's like $24.95 or whatever for it. Because we'll go through that in a week. Yeah, 1 can in each one. 10 shot. How you doing, by the way, bud? That would be a little bit of a troll right there, too. I don't need that one. We can flip that. And you know what? I'll do that real quick. $15 pack of Ultra. What? Someone's got a case? Amazon used to have full 24 packs, but then they stopped carrying them, and now it's just up to the price gouging third-party people to carry them for Amazon, which is I'm not paying like $60 fucking dollars. You can go fuck right off with that noise. Ultra Sunrise 2373 for a 15 pack. That should be on the list now as well. Yeah, it's different orders, yeah. So unless you go on there and you order 5 cans yourself, you know, if you, then Kojak and Tig and JB and Andy all ordered 1, each box would just be 1. And you know what? Watch, they send one like the size of that Chewy box down there. They put it in there with a little bit of fucking paper or something and ship it. Get this big ass box for 1 can. That would be Amazon as well. You know, it wouldn't be the right size box. It would be something that's like big enough to hold 8 cans. I'm going to slide these down past the switch, JB, so you can bring those cars in and put them in the first section and pull up and then back over on the 4th track. I'll leave you plenty of room. Well, I jumped in the SGA Discord channel thinking that Darius might join me, but guess he isn't tonight. Shay doing all right, man? How about you? How was your Christmas? I'll park him right there because I might need him in the morning. I don't think he's going to be ready. 30%. Yeah, he's going to be a minute. I had to fight with the snow and blizzards over here in Nebraska and Colorado. Fun times, man. At least you got it. We didn't get a damn thing except for rain. Nice and warm, but not ideal, man. Not ideal. What's up with these bots? Advanced support server. Bot support. So welcome IR Havinge bot. Welcome IG modifications. Welcome IG modifications. I'm wondering if Imperial is adding something, or that's the second time I've seen them. Or Discord's adding something. Lost a truck and ditch. I-80 is closed heading west, and so is I-76. Yeah, we ain't getting none of that. They're saying 60% chance of snow on Thursday, but it isn't gonna stay. It's gonna be still too warm. Still too warm for it. All right, Tig, I don't know how many... Let's take a look at what you got going on here. You've got passengers for Whittier and Ella. All right, I would drop them off and then get prepared. Yeah, yesterday was just a gray, warm, sunny in the morning, but turned real misty and drizzly all afternoon and evening. That fog that we had Sunday stayed around a long time. Quite a while. We're gonna have to send that hopper in for more coal here soon. 9 tons, maybe even tonight. This one holds what, 11? Probably tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. I don't think this one really used any because it was just for logs. 2200 and 4.8. So it's fine for now. Oh, so it created blizzard conditions, Shay. That's what you're. That's what happened out there? Again? Holy shit. Yeah, this one holds what, 11 tons? Yeah, people, yeah, driving stupid. Yeah. You're always going to get that no matter where you're at. There's always going to be someone that is going to drive like an idiot. Just picked up this one today. The G25 Mogul. Because there really wasn't, because the Atlantic was next, but not only is it way heavier, but it was only 100 pounds more on attractive effort. But the factor of adhesion was lower than this one, and the radius is a little bit smaller. It takes on 2 more tons of coal, but I didn't think it was really worth the extra money. Then it was gonna. Well, that was all we could really afford. That was because we were just over 11 grand. So can't really do the logging tank or even the regular logging one in the Pacific. 18 grand, just not a possibility. $6.3 tons on that one left. Nope, only 8.9 is what you got, unless you cut it short. But I mean, compared to what we have, the 10-wheeler and the Mogul, 16,000, 16,900, 25,600. And I knew we were going to be needing that power to start going up the hill over by, not I want to say Hamilton. Hemingway. 4.2 left in that one. Now I know, yeah, this one down to 2.6, but I'm not pulling that one out until, because it's only 30%. So that one's going to have to sit and wait. Yeah, yours isn't, yeah. Yours is only 3 tons, yeah. No, I did not check out the switcher. But 22 grand for it. Oh, this one. No, I didn't look at that one. But I also figured it's only 4 ton of coal. 23,300. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say, really. I mean, JB's messed with a lot of the locomotives as well, and I know we discussed all this before. So I'm not upset with their choice. I think it's a good locomotive. Seemed to handle the hill pretty just fine. Better than what we have, so. And he's down to 1 ton and 400 gallons of water. Holy crap. We might want to look into selling that one off. Yeah, so one thing we haven't done yet is taken out any loans. I'm proud of that one. You know, the sad thing is the main reason why I wanted the Samsung watch is for my golf apps. That was pretty much the only reason. I didn't buy it for phone calls or anything like that. No, I didn't get a service plan with it. It's Bluetooth and it has Wi-Fi. So we'll see how it does when I finally get it out to the course. I'm either going to leave it as Bluetooth or I'll throw my phone in the hotspot and link my watch up to it. See how that does. Everybody off. Hmm. All right. Chirping. I'm chirping. Just noticed my tender is damaged 89%. Down to 2.1. I don't know. We're going to be close on this one. I mean, we don't have to empty it, I guess. I mean, if it's got like a ton or less left, we can always just send it over there. Just cycle it. Get this tender repaired up a little bit overnight. Because this one's just fine. Yeah, 100%. Waiting on Tig. Oh, he was getting water. 0.8 on the coal. I think he shoveled some off on the side of the track to make it look like he's actually using that much. Yeah, you might as well hook up to that thing because it'll be emptied out after he's done with it.
Respect my authority!
Well, I mean, losing all that coal, I mean, there's only one thing we can say. Because who's driving it?
Motherfucker!
Ugh. Get him. Get him. Oh, he's got to get turned around. Got to get turned around. That one sounds better for that locomotive. No, not that one. Yep. It's a bigger locomotive. In my opinion, it should have a deeper horn. That one could work. Perfect. That's Tigger's horn right there. That sounds like two horns. Waiting on Tigger. Waiting on the Tig. Waiting on Grandpa over here. Old blue hair. See, he did the triple horn. Let's go, Tig. Let's go, Tig. Everyone in chat, cunt. I'm gonna frustrate the fuck out of him. He can be like, screw you guys, I'm going home. He's gonna quit.
Yo!
Tick-tock, motherfucker!
Perfect. Perfect. He's going to come in here with a whole head of steam now because we're on his ass. He's going to blow right by the whole damn thing. Or he's just going to slam on the brakes and stop half a mile short. No pressure. You're just, live for everyone in chat to watch. Don't fuck up. Oh, he stomped on those brakes. He stomped on those brakes. Oh, shit. Shenanigans, I tell you. Is that going to empty out? I don't think it is. Half a ton. Huh. Well, fuck it. Cycle it and take it over and we'll send it out of here. There it goes. Now it just put the other half ton in. Alright, now you gotta move, Tig, so he can come out. Oh, it took his time. There it goes. No. Cycle. There it goes. See, I wonder why we send it over to interchange when we've got the coal depot over outside Alarka. Just send the damn thing up there. Yeah, you guys have some good timing sometimes. I mean, Twitch doesn't have a huge latency, so that's the one nice thing compared to YouTube, for example. The latency on Twitch isn't usually bad. YouTube is hit or miss. I don't know exactly why that is. I mean, since I put it as the main output on OBS, it's been pretty much on point. Right now, it's maybe half a second behind what I'm seeing on Twitch as I'm looking at the previews here. But, I mean, it's been way worse than that, at least on my preview in the past. So, we really can't go off of that. All right. Time to sleep. Reputation dropped 1%, and safety dropped down to 89. 89 on the safety. We had 855 passenger fares, 43 freight deliveries. Outstanding way bills. Whittier has 6, Bryson has 2. We had 1,300 in passenger revenue, 4,200 in freight. And there we go. We've got all this new fun stuff. So we've got, holy shit, all these cars for our Larka, and it broke them down. Alarka Junction, Junction. And then we got Robinson Coal, 4 cars? Yeah. We got 1 for hardwoods on top of the 2 that are over in the workshop. There's our East Whittier coal car. We've got Farm Supply, House Track for Whittier, Stenzel, and 3 for the sawmill. Yeah, this will be interesting. But you know what? It'll have to wait until the next time we come back to play. It'll have to wait. This guy is now up to 75% on the locomotive. Come on. 81% on him and 100% on that one. And the tender should be 100% as well. As soon as I can get a good look at it. Yep, there it is. I'm going to say we send the cars off as is. 81%, that's as good as it's going to get. It's got to go get delivered. My locomotive, we'll have to leave it as is for now, I guess, for one more day. I want that thing 100%. So I'll have to use the logger locomotive to move all the stuff down here. So before we wrap it up, Tig, I wouldn't take any passengers. I would hold off. Unless you want to load them up. But just don't send it. Yeah, put that into its place, JB. While you're doing that, I'm going to take my locomotive out here. Number 2. And I'm going to go ahead and grab the sawmill and the other 2 here. Kick them over to the other track. You can grab the 2 Appalachian hardwoods from inside here and take them with you. I don't think we're getting up that hill without help, though, with all those cars. If you think you can get to Ella, then alright, but I wouldn't go any farther than that. Now, isn't the switcher, though, not really known for top speed? So running it from here to Bryson probably isn't a good idea. Am I correct? Water could be a problem. Well, we'll just have to top off before we leave Bryson's yard. Yeah, I'm already thinking we're going to have a second locomotive to help them up that hill with all those cars. That's a lot of cars. Probably going to have to push those back a little bit. I'm not going to get these delivered. I'm just... back to Appalachian. All right. We are all staged and pretty much ready to go for the next time we come back. It could be tomorrow. It could be later on this week. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow just yet. I wouldn't go anywhere if I were you. Where are you going? But yeah, we will definitely be back on this again. Don't worry about that. Tomorrow it could be this, it could be Satisfactory, it could be iRacing, it could be 2 games. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, I just wanted to see if you could pull it. I mean, hell, if need be, leave the Appalachian ones and I'll run down there and handle that. And I don't know if you want to hook up to the rest of the junction cars or if you want me to bring those down and bring them up. But we can discuss and figure that out the next time. Because there's a lot of cars here. That one, so hook. Word. Oh, not yet. No, fuck. Got to throw a switch. First 3 cars are 150 tons of 1,000. Damn it, I was hoping to stop before I did that. We'll figure it out. I mean, he's got a lot of cars going up because of the coal cars. But they're not going to be that bad because they're emptied. Yeah, yeah. All right. That'll do it for now. We got a lot of work in front of us. We'll get her done, though. It's how we roll. We'll get her done. We'll get it all sorted out. I have no idea where these are going. No, not that one. No, not that one. This one. Operations, Alerka Junction site. Oh, all right. That whole track right there. 10-4. All right. So that'll be it for now, guys. I'll see you back. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Hopefully, like I said, don't know what we'll play, but hopefully you guys will tune in, have some fun, make fun of me, make fun of others. That's how we roll. So until next time, thanks for watching, thanks for chilling, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. See ya.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly-eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long. Bye-bye. Ta-ta.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Bumper at the end. The very last car will actually get
Well, kids, that's our show for today.
it'll just
And
have
now,
its, like,
in the words
toes
of
in
Mr.
the
Cole Porter,
catchment area.
every time we say goodbye, I die a little.
Okay, so
Every
they take a
time
while.
we say goodbye,
So what you can do
I
is
wonder why a little.
if you don't want to drive all the way down, you can just go up to
we say goodbye.
settings and you can wait an hour,
Goodbye.
and that'll progress time forward an hour. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. L2 is the reason I made that statement earlier. L2 is the reason I said that. Oh, speaking of Casket Man. Yeah, you might have to wait 2 hours. It may not have fully filled. It's L1 and L2 and L3 have their own storages for logs, but they may not have actually filled up completely.
There's 2 hours. So
Nope. Are we? Hold on.